Yo, 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 yo. I've been watching people play Fallout 4. I know what you're thinking. Why you play Fallout 4? I know. I know. Hello and welcome. I thought Fallout was a great game. It's always been a great game. It's one of those games where you keep on playing to your heart's content and you make and build whatever you want. And what I was thinking on when I was seeing the Fallout 4 guys, it was pretty cool. Some reason I didn't realise that there was conveyor belts in that game. I just thought, but hey, maybe I had to do some mods to put conveyor belts in there, but I don't know. Anyway, I decided to go Fallout 76, and we're going to start at 8 o'clock. So hopefully take 2 hours. So 10 o'clock we'll do that. Or until till we die and we can't play anymore. Either way, I'm gonna start a new one again. So if you want to spoil, you can do, but join my Discord and then put it in the spoiler tab. And also, there's a Fallout 76 tab. So if you want to put anything crazy in there, go for it. But if it's a spoiler, and pretty much everything's a spoiler. Like, for instance, if you've never played Fallout 76, this is a spoiler because for you. So, or what you could do is just make it so you can listen to the words wisdom that is coming out of my lovely mouth. Woohoo! But anyway, so I'm thinking about playing it again. There's an Autobot. They're quite cool, but they're also quite dangerous depending on how it goes. Either way, I just want to get back into the Fallout games, and the reasons why I'm going with 76 rather than going with with Fallout 4 is because 76 was bought for a Christmas present, and and also, if people do like Fallout games, this is a way to come and join me, I guess, because it's a co-op game. Like, I remember the days with me and Python. We were in some water and we were making bases. Some reason we had some weird pictures and stuff. So if you want to see all those, let me know, and then we'll go through all the old time videos. So there's another playlist, but this one's gonna be new or newer, and it's gonna be from 26. So don't mind me, guys. I'm just chatting away. You just do what you just do yourselves and whatever. But it is quite a fun game. Go around looting, go around killing, go around, basically do whatever you want. You don't even have to kill. You don't even have to loot. All you can do is just go around chatting to people. It's entirely up to you. Now, I came up with an idea. The reasons why people might not have liked 76 more than the rest of the series, because like on Fallout 4 there was a good skill tree where you could actually do what you wanted there and then, but for some reason on 76 they made it a little bit more different. You can still do the same thing, but it's not exactly pinpoint accuracy to what you want. Like, for instance, on Fallout 4 you want to get strength, you get the guy who's got strength, big muscles and whatever. On this, it's that, and you have to get cards. So, and you open up packs, and then if you're lucky, you get something, and then you put them all in, and then the more you level up, I think, you, if I remember rightly, you get more spaces, and the more spaces you have, then obviously, the better you can be. Now, so it's gone 8 o'clock, so without further ado, let's get crazy, and let's see what we can do. Woohoo! Fallout 76, let's go. Is that Shrek? Because Shrek, he's had some hard times. Someone's taking a swamp and he's standing proud on the mountain. Let's see what happens. The reasons why I don't tend to play this game as much, another reason why people might hate it, is because every time you're about to go on it, for some reason there's a new what's it called, new update, so you know, so it takes a while to let's see if I'm talking just before we get properly going, because sometimes I don't have it. Yep, there he is. So yeah, so if you're a subscriber, great. If you've been a subscriber for more than 10 minutes, great. So yeah. Alright. Big Blue. So there's different things. Right. Let's see if we can get it going. Audio. Menu music. Turn the music down. Turn the music down. Voice up. Turn everything else up. Just so that way we don't get copyrighted. So that nah. Right, let's see. Got some free stuff. Let's see what we got. Sometimes as well, it's kind of nice, you know, it gives you loads of stuff that's free and stuff, but we won't get into that. We'll just get started and then we'll, you know. So, we'll start a new guy. I think the reason why it's called Ceci is because some reason, yeah. Better look at that though. Last played it was 2023. So let's go new one, level 1. Let's see what happens. So, again, with games that got scariness and wherever, I might take my time. So, but then again, if you want to see something, you know, let me know, either in Discord or in, well, in the comments, you know, not in the live stream, but you know, you can sort of say, but make sure if you do say something in the live stream, make sure you ask us first. So say for instance, if you see me with a Deathclaw, you would say, how do you know, do you want to know how to kill these better? I would go, yes please, and then you tell me, and I would go, no thank you, and then you would not tell me. So it's entirely up to you, you know. But if we get spoilers, then that aren't spoilers, then hey. But as I say, you know, I've played it before. I've pretty much unlocked most of the map, so you know. So because it's a new playthrough, we're gonna go through as best as possible and watch everything. So enjoy the movie, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault-Tec, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Alright. We are...
Get up and get out there.
Sorry.
Locked away long enough.
We are ready to go. So, yeah.
It's Reclamation Day.
Let's see what we do.
It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76.
That's a woman. Sex.
Every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait.
Huh.
On this country,
Isn't that like Bradley Cooper? Cool. Let's see what we got.
will always be my family.
That's close to how I look. Number 4. Looks like either the Anakin Skywalker, you know, from the thing, or you know, Daniel Russo. You choose, whichever. It's been a long time since I played this game. Okay. That's that dude who played in one of the Terminator films. So far we're going for 4. Jason Statham in the house. Woo! There we go, so number 4. Alright, face. Oh yeah. Now with my hair, I've got a little bit of thing going at the back, so. So that would be me. Good times. Professor. Change the hair colour. Nice. I like I forgot how this was. It's kind of cool because you can point wherever you need to go. Huh. Huh. Look, his mouth is moving. Oh. He's like, Right, is that the skin? Oh, skin tone, we don't want that. Right, Sunkist. Facial. Let's go Lone Warrior. Right, okay, eye colour. Okay. Cool beans. So you can kind of do more stuff, but I think that might be good. Sculpt, what's that? Okay, I think we're good. So, extras. Makeup. We don't need any makeup. Markings. Don't need any markings. Blemishes. Damage. Don't need any of those. What's oh shit. It's been for a lot. Sex, body. Skinny as whatever. Muscly. Fat as he. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Cool. Let's do this. Enter name. 76. No. Eat. There you go. Take snapshot. Okay, exit. Right, so, let's see. Photo mode, expeditions. See, this is a good map, but as I say, I've went around everywhere, but I haven't done everything. Last place I was over here, trying to fight stuff, but they were a bit hard. And when me and Python were here, I think we were in this area. You know, one place where we need to go to, if all goes well, is that place. If it's still the same as what it was, because it gives you the sort of way of how to do things. So, you know. So yeah, it's a cool game. You just gotta try and figure out how you want to do it, and obviously if you want, you can try and find people and you know, and then try and get crazy. Right. Triangle is jump. Square is open up. R2 is punch. R1 is big punch. I think L1 is, yeah, VATS, I can't remember. X-Force! I think there was a way to change the thing, but I can't remember how it was. Let's see, there was a way. X-Force! So we'll figure it out. I could have swore there was a button to hopefully you know, change appearance. You cannot change your appearance right now. I know. You can see in just in case. Expand. Camp 1, 2, 1 place. Fast travels. Camp type. Oh. Right. So yeah, as far as I know, I think what we gotta do is go to this place first. Vendor owned by. Nope. Maybe not. But it shows you anyway what you basically gotta do. You just gotta. I'm just trying to see it. For some reason, if I get out, visit the responders and refuse to get authorized launch. Okay. World activity featured all. I want to basically try and alright, additional slots available. Okay. Guess can't do anything there yet. Right, so there was a way to hold circle for your Vault Boy. But as you can see, you can go around straight away, and then you can just start looting. Alright guys! Turns out I'm quite good on a guitar. Nice. So some things you can get straight away. And then some things you can't. I think because basically it's in the vault, so you can't really get anything. Okay, let's... Pretty sure there was a way so you can see yourself. You are invited. Let's go and see what happens. Eject Nukatapa. See, that's a game, that is. That's cool. So you can have like a little mini game. However, not sure why it's not looking like that, but hey. Maybe. Let's see if it lets me play it, and then no. Strange. I don't know what's happening with that. Huh. Ah, there you go. So it just depends on how close you are. And then, okay. And then there you go, you can play a little game. Pip-Boy is unavailable. Oh, circle is what you're doing for that, so... I wonder... Let's see... Settings... audio... Chat volume... Controls the volume of chat was SN5, use chat... Pip-Boy radio... Pip-Boy radio probably... well... I don't know actually... World radio, that might have music. Game. Toggle aim. Hold to ping. Controls, that's on. Attack R2, L2. Bash R1, activate, ready, reload, map, Pip-Boy, toggle, PvP workshop. Oh, I see. Jump, sprint, VATS. Yeah, I told you it was VATS. Okay. Maybe on this one you can't do that, but I could swear you could. Wonder if I can show my screenshots. Photo gallery. Yeah, here we go. So that's my dude that just did that. That's my dude just did them, but a little bit more. That's my main dude. That was me joining the Boy Scouts. That was me trying to figure out what this bat thing was. My little friend was trying to offer me some stuff, but I was like, nope. And then this is me and Python. For some reason we had fun just doing weird things. So that's Python there. Good times. That's me chilling out on my base. You know, it wasn't exactly the nicest base and whatever, but I had everything needed, and so, you know, it was good. Me and Python looking at the dude and just killing things, killing time. I think we just took a photo of that guy because it was unnecessarily violent that he died and went like that. That's me, power suit ready and being all I can be. And there's another one, so you can take pictures of your progress, you know, and change your appearance and stuff. I didn't mean to kill that guy, but you know, he came at me, so you know, and that's me pretty much, you know, starting all over again. And I give him a thumbs up just to make sure I was ready for him. I always look good those days. I was thinking, what should I do now? So I put my clothes back on, and then hey, and then that's me and Python doing a sleepover, you know. So good times. That's me in my fire suit, which is nice. That's Python getting in on the act. Tried to hit me. And there's me and my pet, mole rat. So, you know, good times. So, as I say, it was good times. So, and you know, so happy days. So let's get cracking, shall we? I'm pretty sure there was a way to do stuff, but yeah, everybody's in the same world and stuff, which is nice. So, you know, whee! As a broom, I can help out cleaning if I need to. First aid. Those boxes come in handy depending on how you work. So, yeah. Oopsie, there you go. There's my Pip Boy. That's when it starts becoming really, really good. Because you can start going crazy. I think this is when you can start being third person and stuff. Yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking. I was kind of wondering where all the things were, because you can kind of, if you look at the bottom, you can kind of know where everything is. So that's that. Good times. That's my dude. So that's my status at the moment. My effects, my perks, special. So basically when you get points and you want to level up, this is what you can do. So if you got any points to put in, then you do that. And then you got weapons, armor. So at the moment we're wearing that. There's lots to take in, but it's crazy, and this is where you find out what you're doing in certain missions. Reclamation Day came and passed months ago, but now it's time to me lead the vault and rebuild America. True that. So then you can do your side missions, daily missions, leads. You know, it's up to you how you do. You don't even have to do any missions, to be honest with you. You know. So as you can see, if you go into, if you look at the bottom of the screen, it tells you the different ones. And this is what I'm saying. Basically, when you got a point last time, you can put it into whatever you wanted to, which was nice, but you couldn't actually pick the actual thing. So say, for instance, like I was saying before, I wanted, you know, to be really, really strong. I'd pick on the muscle guy. Whereas on this one, you get the cards, and then you have to put them in to a certain amount. So you can't really get everything. So it's kind of cool. And then you can move your camp wherever you need to, but you haven't got a camp at the moment. And it'll tell you at the top anyway. And then view. So you can either have it like that, which you can barely see, or you can have it like that. You know. And then as you can see as well, it tells you all your stuff, what you're wearing at the moment, so, you know. And then perks, done that. So, you can have it however you want. And then on this game, which is a little bit more annoying than the last game, you have to eat and drink as well at the same time. So what are we doing? Hold on. Okay, but yeah, let's open the door and see what happens. So that's your home, but, you know, and don't worry, you can get back in there whenever you want. Just, no mail, alright. So, this is your place, and if you're not too sure what to do, just follow the... Ah, there you go. See, I told you there was a way. So, and he shoots. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, we got it the wrong way. I guess I'm shooting that way. Go Lazio! So what I was going to say then was, you know, what Vault told me to do and showed me how to do. Good old dip dip dance. So you go dip dip potato chip, and then eventually you just keep them going crazy. So you go dip dip potato chip, dip dip potato chip, and then eventually you just go dip dip potato chip, and then it's crazy. But yeah. So as I say, you follow your markers, and if it's on the same floor, you can you know, it's just right there and then. But if it's on a different floor, we go up the stairs here, it'll have like you know, some arrows. So as you can see there, it's got an arrow pointing downwards. Morning. But yeah, so you can have all that, and happy days. Health and medication. So basically, these are what you want to use to keep yourself alive. These are for your health. These are for just in case you get poisoned. You know, if you get poisoned by like toxic or whatever, then this is, you know. So like everyone's, if you see your HP starting to turn orange, this is what you want to do. If you don't, then you know, just use the Stimpaks. But if it's all orange and you can only get like one bit of health, then you know, not really good. So meh. So I'm not too sure if I can take those. It says I can take. I can't. And also as well, you can change how you want to use stuff. So like everyone's change survival tent. So inspect. So I think what you do is you go onto there, and then item, and then because it says favorite, and then press that on there. So and then you can do all your remotes. Thank you very much for hitting the subscribe button. Yeah, buddy. And then heyo. So I think building supplies. So you can grab all this stuff and then it'll help you straight away. Get the party up, good times. And then this is your workbench. So that basically, with that, you can basically set up your camp anywhere and anyhow. So I can do that, and then when I go and camp, I can put it on. So happy days. And then different bits give you different things, and it's another weighted game, so the more you weight, like for instance, at the moment we've got I don't know actually, it's not for health, so because Sworder was a thing. And you can use your Stimpaks like that as well to make it easier, but yeah. You can drop things. Am I naked? Oops. I'm naked. Knackered. So yeah, you can go around all these and then get anything. So before you leave the actual base, make sure that you check everywhere and make sure you got some stuff. You know, just so you've got everything that you need to. And then once you think you're ready for the world, just walk up that ramp and then just keep on going. And if you're not too sure if you haven't missed anything, just quickly go down and then see how you do. So like I said, for instance, here it tells you where to go with the people en masse. And you can tell when you're full as well, because you'll start slowing down. And see, look, you got food and water. So like, as I said, you missed out on a few things. But it's very in depth, and basically it tells you which ways to go. That's my house. No, it isn't. But you can go into them anyway, I think. I think this was where I started off. Can I go into another one? No. See. So you can only go in yours. So happy days, and then you got your party foods. So yeah, just basically have a little go around, get yourself familiar with the controls and stuff. Because once you're out in the world, things might attack you and stuff, and you might not be ready for them. But everything is fair game. So if you want to become a baddie, great. If you want to be a goodie, great. If you want to be a bit of both, eh. If you just want to go out into the world and kill every single person, well, that's entirely up to you. You know. Music. Won't be able to hear anything hopefully because well, I'll turn the music off. But yeah, look at that little room. Happy day, happy reclamation day. Okay. And you want to do endurance so you can hold more stuff, and you want to get crazy. So you can put more and more things anywhere. So let's just make sure I can do that. Yeah, I can close my door. He shoots. But yeah. So then you just follow these guys. Morning. And then obviously you pick up all the things, you read everything, and then hey. So basically on this game, because of the war and whatever, if you start drinking stuff out of the seas and rivers and wherever, you might end up getting poisoned a little bit, or intoxicated, which is what the Radaways are for. So if you see orange on your health, then you know it's good. If you've got the health bar open anyway. If you haven't, then hey. And then you gotta try and make sure that you're nice and clean. Once you have your camp set up and you've got the materials to make a water pump, that becomes easy. And once you have enough resources to make a farm, it becomes even easier, because then you got food and you just pretty much stay anywhere and go anywhere. So yeah, so taking these, so you can see these, so when you're getting hit, you can just impact it, heals you pretty much most of your health, and obviously the more health you've got, the better. And then the Radaways, they you know, help you stay healthier for longer. So, you know, and yeah, so high five, dude. Yeah, the sexy beast. But yeah, so as I say, you follow all these people and then that just gets you into the place, but it's up to you. You can still take as long as you need to, like for instance, there's like another computer here and it's telling me to go on it, so then you can read up anything and you can play holotape. If you wanted to as well, what you could do is, if you look, you can put load holodeck, and then if you're lucky as well, you can actually eject it. So if you press square on it, it'll eject it, so that way it'll be on there all the time, and then you can play it on your Pip-Boy. So say for instance, if I go like this and then go like this and then I go like this, then I go into my Pip-Boy, then I go into, I think it was MISC, no, keyring. Ah, there it is. And so basically then what you can do is click on it, and then you can have a little read of it while you're doing stuff. I need your help, I need your time, whenever you are. I think that was Calvin Harris's song. But, hey. So yeah, you can have all your stuff, and then eventually whenever you're ready to do, which I think we've looked everywhere now, we follow the guys still. So this campsite, you have to find an area. For some reason you're not allowed to plant it right next to someone's base. You have to actually, so say for instance, that's your base there, you can't plant it there, you have to plant it a bit more further. I think it's because, you know, there's a slight chance that you can actually make more, but it'd be cool. But just be careful though when you're doing your bases, because they have a certain amount of space. So when you get the space full, you can't put anything down. So what you have to do is just keep on destroying stuff, you know, the minimal things, and then pick it up. Like for instance, if this whole room is my camp at the moment, I'd go around deleting everything, and then eventually I know what I've got, and then I can put it all in. But you don't really want to delete everything straight away, as I found out on Fallout 4. Basically, if you delete this and keep on going, eventually you won't have any space. So what you do then is you come back to the bits that are already on there, then delete it and then put it on. So in a way it opens up a bit of space. Or you can just delete what you've built, and then you can have more you can actually, you know, you can put it into a bit more of a fancier way. So I'd say if you wanted that Nuki Tapper, I could have took that one, and then that'd be it. And if you wanted to load any of your things, you can do that right now. And then there you go, it's on there. So then it's in there. I don't think I have it on me now. Oh, I do. Cool. But yeah, you can just go around and then collect all the stuff. And then basically get a job. So basically what that means is go around and then find things to do. But, you know, it all depends on what you're trying to accomplish. If you are trying to accomplish anything. Have fun, dude. Light it up. So with that, all you do is you hold your Pip-Boy button, and then hopefully that lights the place up a little bit. So if it's in a way, it's not going to always be dark. And if it's kind of like Skyrim in a way with the hidden stuff. So when it says hidden, that means no one can see you. When it says detect, that means everybody can see you. So yeah. So when you go into a first place, you don't really know what to do.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao.
And then here we go, guys. You ready? Yeah, I know. Alright, and then we'll put that in. So yeah, as you can see here, just little things to help you out while you're doing the loading screens. And you know, you can try how you want to do. So just pick a special loadout. So you can have fresh dweller, which is good because then you're not really doing everything. If you get this one, obviously you get and I think you have to spend real money, so you know. But you can have a little look and then see what happens. So then you pick what you want to be. So if you want to pick a slugger, you know, mainly good for hitting and getting strength from wherever, then that's that one. Inspirational, this is just basically charisma, and basically you can probably go through the game without actually killing anybody, which is nice. And then action dweller. So like this on Fallout 4, you can actually see all these. So you know, action. I think that's agility. So agility. So strength. And then inspirational. So that's charisma. So it tells you which one it is anyway. So as you can see, you can basically go up to level 2 on certain ones. And then gunslinger, that's probably agility as well. And then first aid, that's right, you know, and then you pick certain ones. Start out with a first aid perk card, Simpack, heal 15% more health. So basically, depending on what you want to do, starts out with a gunslinger perk and grants 6% weak spot damage for ranged weapons. Starts with an action dweller perk card, grants 15% action points regeneration. So the action points is basically called stamina in this game. So if you ever see a thing called AP, that's your stamina. And then starts out with inspirational perk card, grants 5% XP when you team with others. So basically, if you want to, so for instance, if you had PS4 or if it's crossplay, and you had Fallout 6, you can come on and then we can go like crazy. And then starts out with a slugger perk card, grants 10% damage bonus to your two-handed weapons. So it all depends on what you want to be, but most of the times in most things you want to go with the action point, because then you can run around a bit more and, you know, get stuff. But it's up to you. Like for instance, the health would probably be a good one as well. But you know, it all depends on what you want to do. I'm gonna go for the action boy. So it tells you that, and then as I say, you know, different perks, and every time you level up you get another one anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much for now. But yeah, so we're going to go with that one. And then there you go. So in a way, you get to see all your old stuff as well, and it's out to your level as well. It gives you little hints. Vault 76 was built to save the best and brightest in event nuclear holocaust. On Reclamation Day, they would emerge and begin to rebuild America. At least that's when they were what's supposed to do. You can restore health by using Stimpack or similar medication, eating food, or drinking from a water source. So, you know, it's happy days. So basically, you can wear anything. You can, if your buttons allow it, and you can actually press the button, it will say loot, equip, you know. So happy days. So yeah, player titles are now available. You might notice some players already display them in game. You can choose your own titles by going to the prefix tabs in the Pip-Boy. Unlock new titles and challenges. Yeah. So pretty much what that means is you can do that, and then see, look, it's telling you how to turn the light on. So probably in data. No. There it is. So then you can helpful, prepared, young. So it all depends on what you want to do. And adventurer, dweller. So I think these are your titles in a way. Helpful dweller, helpful adventurer, and then helpful explorer. So, and then these are what we just done. So now we've got 4 in agility. So basically you can read what it says. So strength is a measure of your raw physical power. It affects how much you can carry and the damage of all melee attacks. Perception affects your awareness of nearby enemies, your ability to detect stealthy movement, and your weapon accuracy in VATS. Additionally, having 5 per alloy allows you to target enemy limbs in VATS per inform view. And enjoy. So basically, you can just have a little read through them, but you know. And then if you go to your perks, it'll show you what you've had. So you can share it with people if you wanted to. You can unequip it, you know, and then it'll go in somewhere else. And then if you get loads of them, then you know, that's me. Got a backpack, got everything. I don't think you can put your camp up now, but you can try. But yeah, see, look. So if it goes green, that's when you can start doing stuff. But since it's not green, then hey. But yeah, now we get to venture out into all the world. If you wanted to, you could speak to this guy. It looks a bit odd, but that's because he's been out in the world a lot longer than you have, and you know. But if you wanted to as well, you could also try and, well, maybe not on him. Raid a corpse. But yeah, you can try and go crazy. And then if you look on them, like the notification thing at the bottom, you can sort of see where things are. And if they're silhouetted, meaning they haven't got a full yellow on it, that means, like for instance, that factory, if it's silhouetted like that, that means you haven't been there yet. So the one that it looks like we want to go to, and as I say, speak to the lane, so you can go that way. And if you see any little bits like this, those are people's bases, and people who have been playing for a lot longer than what you've just started out as. Oh, there it is there. So 66, 165. That's how much weight you can do. So there it is. So you go to item and it tells you then. But yeah. So yeah, that's how much you got. So I can hold up to 165 at the moment. Right away, overseer. So up to you how you want to put it, because then you can see all the weapons. Ooh, I got a knife. I got a pistol as well. So the favorited. So what you can do then is you could go into here, and then as you can see, you can get your knife out. That's not a knife. Give him a good stabbing. So if I wanted to, I could go to this guy and have him a little bit of thingy. And then you get your gun out. Zoom in as normal, you know. And then you can just shoot bullets. You can improve the guns eventually, and then same as always, press square to get that. So, and then you got grenades. I think there was a different button. I think it was when you press R1. Heads up! Nope. So when you find an enemy, what you're meant to be doing is using the VATS, and then you can basically see, you know, all its limbs, and it kind of slows it down for you as well. So if you want to use slow motion, then that is good. So if you wanted to, you can go down that way, go that way, you know, there's a person on the floor here, so you can get, so if they're dead like this, you can actually pick up their money and their rounds. And then you can have a little look. So your 10mm pistol is damage 26, and that is 20. Fire rate's faster though. And then what you can do is just keep on putting them to, you know, I can't remember how to do grenades. Troll. Dash. Yeah, it's R1. Maybe I gotta put them on first. Heads up! Oh, I see you. Hold it. Right, okay. Hold it. Hold up. But yeah, there you go. So, that's those guys. And then, yeah, so So here we go, guys. It's ready to go. Let's go. So, as I say, those things there, those should be people. So, like, everyone's that one. That's a person. Now, you can be friendly or you can be douchebags. It's up to you. But as far as I know, that is a person. And then you got daily challenges you can do, so kill a Murloc 5 times, complete an event, you know, it's up to you. And then check out all your things. It might help you out a little bit more, so if you don't know what you're doing, go onto these and then just try and do it, and then you can do re-rolls, but just be careful. And if you want to buy all your stuff and not worry about it, then you go into here, but obviously so you can buy stuff. You want to take the free mode, so you can take all your things. So it's not really anything great, but whereas like these are like repair kits, you can repair all your tools and stuff like that really easy, you know. But it all depends. But I think these are what you're after as well when you level up or when you do stuff. So yeah. Alright, let's go. It says Wayward Souls. So if you want as well, if you want to know where you're going, go to the main map and then you can show on map. It should be that. It should be well, as far as I know, when you first start out, your main place where you're going is like a camp somewhere, but you can pretty much go anywhere for the camp, but like I said, for instance, these, it doesn't really matter where you go, but as I say, this is one place where you want to go, and if you want, you put a marker down and then you can see where you're going. See, that's people that have been playing for a long time, if they're over 100, but you know. So basically, this is the whole damn map. I know what you're thinking, wow, that's small. It looks small now, but you know, the thing is, you can go in the side places as well, so yeah. So these little circles, those are players, and then these are what you can sell stuff and things like that on different. So I'd say this is a good place where I was, and then because it hasn't actually got anything, because I haven't clicked on it yet, you can't see it. So you know. Speak to Lane. So that's probably the quest there. So toggle active. And then as you can see, it's taken that off. So camp 2. So these are pretty much people's camps that have been around all. So, but yeah, so it's a daily, a better tomorrow. So we can, so it says Wayward Souls, so what you're looking for is little actions. Visit the responders. No. But yeah, so yeah, I think so. You can toggle them on and off. Make only this active. So you can show that, and then it's only that. So here we go, guys. We're going on an adventure. So it's up to you how you want to play. As I say, you could have went round the other way, but obviously most people went this way.
Be a way in there. Will you be... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Morning. And you can speak to them, you know.
Don't try anything funny, okay? We're all
Never do.
friends.
Always.
Whoa! Just a
Well, indeed. But yeah. So you can chat to loads of people, and then if you wanted to as well, pick up some foods and wherever. Might not be great yet, but hey. And then, as I say, if you put this down and then you go camp, see that green area, that's your area. And see that guy over there? Oh crap, morning. Okay, morning. And see what I mean? If you shoot in VATS, you can actually help out. So you have to hold, and then as you can see, you can get some stuff. You can use it for money later on if you wanted to. And then there's a big plane. So I've got loads of bullets at the moment. But yeah. So what I was trying to say, and look at my health now, it's got orange. So if I wanted to get rid of that, I can do the and everything uses different bullets as well. So that's still my marker. Yeah. So pretty much it's Fallout 4 and your Skyrims and wherever, but you can play with friends. And see, look, if you want to know where everything is, all you need to do is just press your L1 button, or in this case your VAT button, and then you can figure out where everything is. And if you don't want to get seen, walk a little bit closer and stuff, and then see, and then those are fighting. So pretty much, if you haven't got skills in aiming, that's what you want to do. You want to use the VATS. And so for the moment, we don't really need to get anything. See, that's a settler, so it's not exactly a bad thing. There's a possum there, so you can go and have a little hello with this guy.
This, fix that.
And as you can see, you can grab stuff. You can use cooking stations already. So you can make foods. You can borrow the bed. You can harvest the food. You know, so he's got a little farm here. So this is pretty much good. So you can harvest it and then eat it, and then it'll grow back. So if you go to item and then you go to food and drink, and then you just eat something. So it has a chance of rads as well, but it's good though. See. And then look, see, after a while you can get your health back. And then if you want to make it fully,
People come back to this area. They all want to be setting up places like that.
you know, and then you can just drink your water and then happy days. Oh, I see, that just cycles through your weapons. Okay, cool.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, that's well.
On them. If you ever see any of these, they're good for ammo and stuff. And if you see these boxes, they're good for ammo as well. So, you know. And if it's red color, that means that it is dangerous.
Let's fix that.
And then yeah. So
It's hard work making a living here.
true that. But eventually, when you get all your stuff, you can get anything. And when you
Gotta keep a lookout for raiders.
doing stuff, your ammo doesn't count as much as the weight. It still counts as weight, but not as much. So, you know.
If we can expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance.
See, I've already nicked someone's jumpsuit.
Just got time to eat.
And say for instance, if I do this, that means now I can plant it somewhere around here. But don't worry though, you can plant it and it'll have all your stuff. And if you don't want to do that, all you need to do is just and you can put all your stuff into it. So then you can build stuff. You know, this is where it becomes fun for you. So you can make defensive, power, utility, anything. So if you want to help this dude live long and prosper, then you know.
Putting this place up is hard work.
See, and look, now I can place it wherever I want. Or if I'm lucky, I can build to build it, unlock. At least I think there was a way of taking it. Placement snap. Placement collard. Free. See, you want to change it like that so that way you can have it. At least I think there was a way to remove your camp. You don't have enough caps to move. Caps? Oh, so basically, you don't want to, as soon as you put it down, you need caps for some reason to start going up. So it looks like what we're going to be doing is going to be going here.
All want to be setting up places like Foundation.
So yeah, and if you look on the map now, it'll show this is where our place is. So camp title. And then right camp. So I think I've got 2 anyway. Maybe not. Okay. Could have sworn there was a way to move it without, but obviously I need to get caps, so right, I'm just gonna quit a second and then see if we can load different things up. Yeah, so look, that's the main one, but I just didn't take a picture, and then that's me now, and then I can start a new one. So manage link worlds. Link. So yeah, that's me. So happy days. So yeah. So then you can pick different worlds. So adventure, max 24 players, max 8 players. So pretty much you don't really have to worry about too many people, but And then high risk, 24 players, does not share progression with adventure, certain counts, rewards cannot be earned. And then custom worlds, so you make your own worlds. But as far as I know, it's the one you want to go on. And yeah. And the reason why I put it here, I was just basically showing you, but obviously I forgot that, you know, you need caps. Now, what caps are is basically in this game known as Fallout, for some reason, instead of using money like dollars and all that stuff, they use bottle caps. Now, the bottle caps are usually on glass bottles, and then usually take them off, and then instead of putting them in the bin, they use that as currency. So yeah, so if you like want to be rich, then every time you have a bottle, make sure you save it, make sure you save the cap. Because if you're ever out in the Fallout universe, you might be wealthier than you know. And there you go. It turned up and we're already having fun.
Yeah. Now that people have come back, it's just like,
And if you want to say hi to them, you can just go. I swear there was a way to. Okay, never mind. So yeah, now we have a base. Morning. Now we have a base loaded up. You know. Now we can just pretty much get everything and then get it. So, Riley dilute is good. As you can see, it's diluted, but still gets really orange, but it doesn't really get too much. And then you can transfer all your stuff, so you can go into your inventory. So basically anything that you don't think you're going to use. So at the moment, you know. Just store. And then repair kits. You know, just basically take them all. And then anything you So pretty much the only things you want to keep on is the things that you put in your into your thing. So say burns all these, and then there's a game, so you can put that in there, and then so I did take it, which was nice. Can't take that one in, so then vault it. And then depending on where you put it all, it'll tower you, you know, a little bit easier. See, you can also trash them, you know. And then just basically stick everything in. Because the more space you've got, the better. And then say if you go across the top, you'll see where everything is. So your favourites, your weapons, your armour, peel. And then carry weight 10. And then pretty much just go through all your stuff. and then you can see what you got. And then depending on what you're looking for, like say, bring up the hollow, you know, you can put them all in. And then your junk, which is kind of nice. Anything you get, basically you can use into there, and then you know, happy days. So then you can start collecting stuff.
Hard work making a living out here.
So collect the wood pile, and then pretty much you can collect it all. And then once you've collected anything you can, you know, it doesn't really look great and stuff, but what you can do then is just go to transfer and then store all junk, and it just gets rid of all your junk that you've just got in there straight away. So if you want to see what you've actually got on you, just go all the way down, and then happy days. And then if you want to build stuff, we can have a little look, see what we can do at the moment. So at the moment, like what we can do when we're building, we can go to the things that wasn't ours, I think. But yeah, like say for instance these. Gives you a little bit more of an idea what you want to try and make. So the more you collect in the world, and if it lights up, that means you can move it. So I might as well, if I'm going to be here, yeah, that's what I'm saying, you could just take it like that and then you can move it somewhere else. So but it's when you want to actually pick it all up. So yeah. So I guess what our base is here for the moment, so not bad. And then it's pretty much you can go to people, he's alive. See, look, and it locks onto the weak point. He's alive because it's still showing it, and he's got that. So. And then yeah, you just take all that. And then you transfer, and then you just transfer all junk, and then that'll just go there. And then this is basically your storage until whenever. You can put stuff in here as well if you wanted to, but you know. And then, you know, you can sleep. I actually look like that dude that's on YouTube or TikTok that does like the weird things. And look, when you sleep, you can actually heal as well like that. So whenever you're not feeling very well and stuff, just go on there. And then when you're ready, just move, and then happy days. And then, as I say, you want to go for the missions. Robot name, was waiting outside book 76. Might know where OCO went. So if we click that,
Yeah. Now the people that come back to this area, oh,
if you wanted to, you can find different things on radios just by picking different ones. See. And then you can put that on as you're going round. If you want, that is. So, it's good. Right. Very well so. Waiting outside Vault 76. Okay. Let's go back to Vault 76 and then we'll see. So yeah, as you can see, I didn't see that before, but yeah, there is. Oh crap! Okay, got some stim packs there, so that's nice. Pretty much now you can loot everything and go as crazy as you want because you got that little you got that camp. Oh, it was the dude here. Oh no, it wasn't, it was the robot. So basically I speak to this dude and then there you go. And by doing quests and stuff you get your experience.
They seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
And the good thing is, when it shows hide history, it shows what's been said and what hasn't. So look, you know, you can actually see what it actually says. And then it's a new casual team created. Flunky is inviting all players. See, someone else is playing the game and they're loving it. So look at that, see, and then you can just basically say all the stuff. Any idea what those two are doing up here?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. And I'm not sure if she believed me.
And then pretty much, as you can see, everything that I say will go up there. You sound like they're up to something.
Watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Just as well, when you're traveling through the world, as soon as you've been to a place, you can fast travel to it and it'll sort of like travel you to just outside that area. You can't fast travel when you're inside though, so yeah.
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right. Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
See, and look, there you go. So, happy days, and see, look, this is what I should have been taking. So you can transfer it all, you know, take all. So just bobby pin, Mediax, silver table knife. Nothing crazy, but you know. And then every time you're looking as well, you can see your weight anyway. So I got 57 or 160 at the moment. So now I can pick this up just because, you know, I haven't picked it up yet. I guess.
It's empty. Wait, is the door still open?
No. Tight, no one getting in.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A bar down the road. So this guy told us that after you gave him the last of our caps, he said that inside that vault is the, you know, it's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around. You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
Treasure's out here.
Yeah, it was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know what was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But this was the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something. Just gonna stick it out until we find it.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
So as I say, anything that you can't hear or see, if you look at the top left end of the screen, depending on how you're watching it, it might be quite small. So you can just read all that, and then it'll show you what's been said. So if I speak like this, and then I can, because if it ever says anything like a word and it's got brackets around it, that's gonna usually help you get better in your well, whatever it is you're doing. Like in this case, it'll help me in charisma.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, guess I could spare these. Here.
See, she just gave me some rounds, a machete. So, you know, she says spare. What else can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. I don't know what, I don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters around.
Guy we met at the Wayward, Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something out of them.
See, you can speak to them all until it's all gone.
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard.
Where's that? We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up. The scorched. And merciless. They seem to have cleaned up wherever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire. We both came over from Virginia. Well, it was Virginia. There's a lot more hot zones that way. And a few spots that are livable. Well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. Really dangerous. It's better than where we've been. If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point. Watch yourself out there.
You don't have to listen to them all. You can just basically go boom and then go crazy, and that's done. And then as you can see, the ones with like a line next to it, that means they're outside. If you see like one with like a door sort of thing on your compass at the bottom of the screen, that means it's inside. And anything's fair game, because what you can do is you can go to your items, go to junk, and then you can change it into stuff. So, you know, like you can get your steel back, Just shows you there. So basically it tells you what you can get from it. And then you got more armor, so condition. So this is what I'm saying, this has got durability, this game. So when it breaks, it's broke. So when that breaks, it's dead. And then you can actually improve on it. You can do it all at your own base, like where I've set that camp up. So it just depends on what you find and what you do. So as I say, just be careful when you first start out. Everything might be a bit more harder than you. Like as you can see, these. If you ever get stuck for space, usually you can use those. And then, as I say, what you can do if you're getting lost from your base, you can just click on it, and it'll say fast travel, submit as best build, rename camp. You know, so. Tube 76, and then there you go, that's your home. And then public map icon, change icon, so then you can have a different thing. You know, you can just mess around with whatever you want. Like for instance, that dude before had that on. So, and then vending history. So you can basically see who you've sold stuff to, and look, there's my base now. YouTube 76 Adventurer Hole. So we're going to that place first, and then see, I told you it was there. I just was trying to be too fast. And just be careful though, rads do not go away when you sleep. So transfer, and then you can just do transfer all junk. And then you can just basically get rid of all your rounds. And if it's new, it'll just come straight up in there. So it's up to you. You can have a machete on if you want, you know, just to give it a bit more. And then pipe revolver, depending on the bullets. And a hunting rifle, damage 86. So, like evidence, if we go to inventory, you'll see all that stuff. And then that's, so if you want to see a bit more easy, you can just go like that. And then combat knife is 29 damage, machete is that. So you want to keep that on. Nope, keep it on, I said. Get rid of that. And then you can go into your Pip-Boy, make it a favorite. I think there's a way of making it so you can see where it is. But I can't remember. So change and select. You cannot place your survival tent here. Okay. Won't do. Change. So pretty much you can put them wherever you want. So you want your stim pack at the top. Yeah. Your water. That. Huh. Ah, I see. Then we do that, so then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. Change. So yeah, looks like that, and then now we can just go in there, we can get the right-of-ways a lot easier, which if you do this, that just gets that straight away. And because as you can see now, we can't get rid of the orange, so we need to make some either right-of-ways or right-of-way dilutes. Right-of-way dilutes are usually taking a right-of-way and then putting water in it, so but it gives you that little extra. And then see, look, so yeah. And that's how you do things. And as you can see, everything's kind of good, but it's saying, it's telling you want some food and stuff. So you can also go into this, and because you've got everything on in your transfer bit, it'll tell you if you see anything that's grey, can't make anything, but if you see anything that's like that, you can make stuff. So I can make some soup. So, you know, and this is good for making like your glues and stuff as well. So then you go into there, like that, and then you just go boom, and then hopefully everything is good. I think it saves every so often. Transfer and then machete. So. And just remember, the more you use your power attacks, it takes away your AP, so your big energy. So I'd say what you want to do is wait for this to grow, and then you can basically try and plant another one, and then so forth, and then get yourself a nice little area. So, happy days. So I'd say if you wanted to see your skills, you know, and then there you go, you can kill things, and then if you go back into the cooking station, it should have something else, and you can make that into better food. See, look, grilled. So your meats, so all your foods can just go straight into there, and then it shows you what you can make, and you just need certain ones. So grilled Rostag. So, and it says but yeah. And the reasons why I'm not 100 health is because I need a right away. Because, you know. So what you could do now is put your food and drink, and then put that on. And then when you're feeling like eating, you just eat, and then happy days. Right, but as I say, most of the time at the start you just basically follow in directions. So let's go to the daily. And don't worry, if you die, I think you just lose all your stuff where you were, and then you just... And as I say, you can just start picking up things now and then. So, loot heaven. And if you're not too sure if anything's around, just press your VATS button. And then you'll see if anything's around. If something is around, then it'll glow up. See, so look, water. There's a frog. Okay, morning. Huh. So when you're full, just but yeah, as you can see, you can drink, but you can also collect it. This will come in handy for thingy, but either way, still, just getting your rads. And then the more the rads go, then hey. So yeah, look, every time you level up you get a perk. And then every time you get a perk, and then as you can see here, they've got some good stuff, like for instance, if you can get your power armor suits, you can put them in here and then repair them. And then your tinker, so you can make bullets and stuff. And then, as I say, just go around taking loads of stuff, and then eventually you can use it to make your base better and other stuff better.
If you want a safe haven, go to our
Morning.
headquarters.
You lost your arm?
The
Yeah.
old rights been easy.
So if they're yellow, that means they're good. And then here's an armor bench, so you can do more things with your armor. So for instance, if I've got any metals and stuff, I can make stuff. So say for instance, I can make light armor, make some scout goggles, make some outfits, you know. And then just basically shows you, but you know, some of the bits are good, some of the bits aren't, and then they tell you what you got anyway. So, and that's pretty much how it goes for everything, depending on what you're going into though. And then these things around, these are pretty cool because these are actually theirs. And also it can be yours as well, but you know, you basically stick it all in and it basically goes from one area to the other. And then you got these which you can buy stuff, which is nice, but it all depends on how you want to do things. Like for instance, what you want to do is go down to the stim packs, and yeah, stim packs diluted is good, but you know, it's better getting the main one. And then your ammunition. So if you're using, like say for instance, at the moment we're using 10mm, so it hasn't got any of those in there. You can find out what you're using as well just by clicking on your weapon. So as you can see, 10mm, we've got 533.
Hello there, stranger. Where
Hello.
did you come ambling in from?
See, look at that, see?
One of those vault dwellers, are you? I can't tell what you're doing. Solved a lot of problems. Call it problems. You wouldn't happen to be in college somewhere, would you? Could you think it was right? Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Well, that's just filling up fast. We're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy off each other's throats. I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world. Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods. More than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest. Creepy cult moving into the caves. And all manner of people about living a little horrible. All that is to say, I could use help. And I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think?
See, look, see, and then this is gets you jobs and stuff.
That
Just go around to people.
Just terrific. Thank you 1,000 times over. Let's see what's going on today. The forest is a dangerous place. I can hear other legends about it. Well, let's not lose sight of the facts. To make it safer for new settlements, we've been clearing out dangerous critters and using the meat to feed people in need. If you go retrieve the meat from our traps, I happily compensate you. I appreciate your help. Just stay safe out there.
See, and then you do that, and then you get more health. And as I say, when you do this, make sure you go to your perks every now and then, because when you've leveled up, you can get a new point to put into stuff. See, so endurance is a good one to have, because as I say, your health and stuff. So it's up to you how you want to go, but see, look, then you got two things to choose from. So basically, eventually you will be able to drink the water that's randomly everywhere, but you know. So you want to get that one. And then, yeah, that's it, and then basically then you just stick that in. Eventually you can put more than one in there, but yeah, it just doesn't go as well. So collect trash from the first so what you can do to make it a lot simpler for you is go to that oh, you can just go to the map even as well. Change player icon. So do that and then make this that. So basically if you see all these like squares, that means that's where you can make one. So I can make that one total thing. And then yeah, we just go around and then we go and see if we can find anything. And as I say, Tinker's one you want, but the one you want you to survive the game as much as possible is a chemistry station. Now the chemistry station is good because you can well, you can start making your Radaways and your Stimpaks. So hopefully they got one so we can show you. They got a cooking station, so which is nice. And eventually, every place where you help out as well, they will become better. And as you can see, this guy,
Protect and serve.
they have robots, so they help the people survive in a way. But let's see if we can find a chemistry station. Yeah, some more rounds. So 45. And the good thing is with this game, which is really, really good, there's no limit to how much you can have.
Well, let us know if you find someone to meet out there.
And the good news is it tells you every time you're picking something straight away. So you get a pencil, you know. It's only got one, then crazy. If it's got more, then obviously you want to
Patty won't stand a chance with you on the
you know.
If you're looking for work, talk to me.
And then as I say, you can do water. But as you can see, until I get that Radaways, that orange away, my health won't go more than what it is at the moment. So you can just pretty much take anything you want, and then just make sure that you must be at least 225 punch card machine. See, like these for instance, these are giving you things like, say for instance that. So maybe these will help you get more perks later on. Weapons workbench. That one's cool because you can improve all your weapons. So, like for instance, if I've got any stuff, I can make my weapons a little bit more thingy, and I can also give them a name as well, like a throwing knife, you know, good times. I can make a board, yeah, just in case you got no weapons and whatever. And then you can modify and repair. So if I go into this, I can inspect and repair. I can rename it. So and then just make sure you put what it is at the end anyway, just in case it disappears. And then that'll go onto there, and then you have a little look around, and then you can go to the workbench, you can repair it, and then you got no repair kits. So then what you can do then is go to switch to craft, switch to modify, then you just click on it. And then you can add mods, receivers, you know, just basically make the gun a little bit better. So like everyone's, you got standard sights, so that's what I've got there, but you need certain parts to make it. And then no muzzle, and then default appearances. So pretty much the only thing I've done there is just change my name. And if you go onto it now, It'll still say 10mm, but you know, it's got your name now. So it helps because it's not exactly big. So yeah. I don't think there is a chemistry one, but there might be. You just got I don't think there is a chemistry one in this one, but not in the building anyway that we can see. But I'd say the chemistry one is the one that you want to get. But yeah, so because we're only tracking one quest now, it's a bit easier to do, because and I say just keep on looking at everything and you'll be able to get stuff. And if anything turns up, if you want to know if things are around, you can do this and you hit them, and then all of a sudden you can be awake. And if you look around the place, you might find some more crates and stuff, and you might find, like for instance, this. There's some more around, so it should be, well, yeah. And then you can get the gunpowder, and then that'll do that, and then you can take the lantern, which will be more stuff for you. But yeah, happy days. So pretty much, if you know what you're looking for, it's good. If you don't know what you're looking for, eh. But most of the time you can sell it, you can buy it from either players or someone else. And you can look, you can see the yellow thing as I'm getting closer now. So if you're not too sure, just stand around and press your VATS button. And like there's a little hat over there, and you know, it looks like a farm. Don't go in the water if you want more orange. Actually, yeah, don't go in the water if you don't want more orange. If you want more orange, then there you go. And I say, when you go close to a place, it should give you some XP as well as telling you what's in the place. See, look, just got 21 XP. Nice. And you take the wrench, take that, take those, take it all basically. Uh oh. Come on in. Okay, someone shooting. Okay, that's not good. Easy. And look, see, then you can get all your stuff back from them. And then just be careful, if you get over cumbered, then you won't be able to run as much. You'll be still be able to run, just not as easy. And if you want to know where they are, just look on your compass and you can sort of see. Oh, or if you can't see them, then and if they got guns, look at that, I'm getting rounds. See, these are what I'm saying. These are good for your drinking water. However, at the moment it is still dirty water. So, you know, you get in rads. But, you know, you can't be picky too much if you've got nowhere to go. Let's say you can pick up everything you want. Main thing you want to pick up though most times is bullets. So, as I say, if you eat it now, see, I get a rad. But as you can see, my health's going up, so. The majority of the time, when you go in the bathrooms, if you see they got a cabinet, they might be able to have like a stim pack, and if it's too dark, just turn your pit boy on. Good times. And just basically exploring, so so say for instance, if he's alive, which he's not, then you take a clock and then message to Sammy. You never know, that might work out. I've actually 1-6 now I've got. We got another grenade. I think I can hear a cat. And also as well, if you take them, you can find out what they've got. So if you go into your bits and then go into junk, you can see what you've got. So that's all the junk I've got at the moment. But that's only if I can get, and if you want, you can tag stuff as well. So say for instance, if you tag this and then tag this, anything that has those items in it, it will glow green. So for instance, if and it will have like a, so for instance, you can see what it is. So like for instance, look, see, coffee pot, it's got a thing on it, a magnifying glass, so it says that you put something for search, so it means that you've got it. So what you want to do is go through all and then see what you got. So like for instance, gunpowder might be good. Well, it all depends on what you need really, but yeah, the more you put, yeah, the more it'll tell you that you've got something in there. So, you know, just keep on looking around. You don't have to look around as much then. You know, like everything, you can still grab everything you want. Just basically make it so it's more fun. Like everything, there's a guy over there, I think. Nope, scavenger. Well, he might be friendly, he might not be. Who knows? It was hitting the rabbits. So if you're really bad at shooting, there you go. That rabbit was packing heat. Morning. Squirrel. So you can kill them all, and it takes all your.
Let's fix that.
See, look, tells you that your steel and stuff has got a screwdriver in it. So you don't really have to take the fuse, but you know. And say it's a scavenging game, so. Anyway, let's go and try and do this mission and get back to the proper stuff. So it says you can fish, but if you want to see your perks, just to make sure that you can do stuff right, you take less radiation, eating and drinking. See? So basically, as you can see, I still got more, but not as much. That's that. So you've got to do loads of traps by the looks of it. And see, look, nothing there at the moment, but when I get close to it, you'll see the yellow mark there is. See there? And you can make different sights, you know, so you can make the best weapon in the whole entire game, and you know, untouchable. Like for instance, most of the times that was a good weapon was a shotgun. But not always. Ah, crap. Morning. See, if you put VATS on, you can basically fire anywhere you want, and then you know, gives you a bit of a shock though. From the final trap. So, as I say, great game, you know. I don't know why people didn't like it, but yeah. You know, you can play with your friends easier. You know, so you can take the Fallout world and play it with your friends. See, and look, find another place. Morning, are you alright? Oh, Ruben safe key. Ooh, nice. So basically I can open up the safe. Getting close to being done. See, now if it's got a magnifying glass, you know it's something that you want. So basically when you get back to your base, you can start making stuff a little bit more but as I say, do as you will, and you can take the bottles, you can drink. Just be careful though, because when you drink, it might be alcoholic, and the more you drink, well, bad times. Right. But it is basically just Skyrim, but with a modern take on it. But I think you can make bow and arrows and stuff. But obviously, you know, why would you want bow and arrows when you can you know, fire a proper gun. So if you don't want to be surprised by anything, just take your time and use your VATS. Complete return to the lane. So I say, you can run fast if you want, but that gets really AP. And your AP in this game, in the Fallout stuff, is using your VATS. So basically, if you wanted to aim freely, well then you know, then you don't use that button. But if you think you're bad at aiming, this is a good game for people who might not be good at aiming games, you know, shootings and killings and wherever, because all you're doing on this is just basically getting as big as possible. Like as you've seen from the menus and stuff that we've seen, some people are level 400, you know, so you know, and we're only level 30 something, I think it was, on our main character. But this is pretty much all you do. Go around, get missions, and do things up.
You're back.
Morning.
You've recovered the meat from our traps. Just what I wanted to hear. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. Sure wish I could say that's all the help I need, but work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. Stay in the meantime, though. Here's your payment. Have a good day now.
Thank you. And you get paid, and you get XP as well. So quest available. But yeah, as I say, you can talk to him again, and then wherever that chick was. Wait, you were talking while I was talking. Rude. But hey, so.
Don't let the wasteland get to you. Take a break before heading back out into danger.
Seriously, you didn't want to actually say nothing?
Here to volunteer?
Rude.
Glad to see you as always.
Oh, that's what we're trying to, let's talk. Like to talk about. So basically, nothing there yet. So then what you do is, as you can see, it's completed, and then yeah, so you just basically meet new friends, and look at that, you got some new radaways, got some new things. So if you know you're going in for a big battle, you want to take them out.
If you want to save paper, go to our headquarters in
But yeah, so like aid is what you want. So these are what you want to make it so it's better, and then stores help with followed by but yeah, it all depends on what you want to do, and you can take loads of stuff to make you a little bit more you know, true that. But yeah, so then when you've got nothing to do, you can either go to this, oh, and if it's below the line, that means that's the ones that you completed. Find out what the key unlocks. What key? Where are we going? Huh, okay. No. So you can toggle them on and off that way. So if you see any of those, then you know you got missions. So this is our main one. I'll chop your wood, if you've got wood, that is. But you're metal, so you might not. But yeah. So what you could do now, like say for instance, you could go like that, and then you could fast travel, which is nice. Like if you've got any better screenshots, you could take them, you know, and then make them. Like on the other ones, you could only move around certain things. Like I said, we're in a toolbox and turn it around. Right. So then we're in the place, and everything usually reforms. Like, see, it's not giving me, it's not putting it right at the actual place, but it's close enough. Someone was firing then. And I say sometimes things come back after a while, so yeah. So the dude's gone. Oh, there's some things. Morning. So take all the stuff. And then you can transfer it all. Because then what you can do then is you can have it all in. And then just keep on transferring all these bits. And then what you can do then, just to make sure you haven't messed up anything, you can just go to your weapons. You make sure you got these on. So it's 26. So you can probably store that at the moment because you don't really need any more. And then, so you just go through just to make sure that you got everything that you need on. And then you can keep the keys on you because look, they don't weigh anything. And then yeah, so you can read stuff, you know, happy days. If it's got a plan, you can usually use it, and then so if you go on to that and then item, and then if all goes well, you can click on it and then it'll be able to put more stuff in here. Also as well, when you've got stuff, like for instance we've got some foods, So if we look through, we might have building requirements. So basically you cannot place item, so you know, so say for instance you can put that there. Right, you can try and put it there. And then you can tag it. So basically it tags what you need. So you got fertilizer. So anything that's not in, so basically I can't make those yet because I need fertilizer. So I can't put anything down yet. Find plans. So basically you need to unlock stuff. And let's say for instance that as well. That's an easy one to do, but you know, you just gotta find where it is. So for instance, if you want to know a good way to make stuff, just go on to something that you haven't got. Like say for instance, you've already got enough, so it won't let you do it. But like say for instance, if you tag it, it'll see. And once you've got the stuff, you won't actually be able to untag it. It's only basically when you need it. So if I go to so for instance that, it'll take it off because it says I've got enough. And then you can make your place a little bit more safe. You know, and the more you put down, like say for instance, if you put it down somehow, which is X, and then pretty much you got a little bit more safety. And as you can see now, it's got that. So now what you want to do is go to modify. You got some blueprints. Maybe not. So then you can edit. Then you can move, or you can scrap it, and then you'll get some stuff back. You don't get all your stuff back, but you know. So most of the time it's better to store it. So you know, spike trap board, I think that one's cool. I think it springs back at you, but it needs power, whereas these ones don't. That one just needs thingy, and you can use it from your storage easy as pie then. And then power, same again, you gotta find all your things, which I've got that, so I can make some stuff. But the ones that you want to do is, I think it's furniture? No, utility maybe. I can make a piano. Cool. Basically all you're looking for is the benches. So storage structure. You can make stuff straight away as well, which is quite nice, you know. So if you're not very good at building stuff, you know, you can just get one of these and then, you know, just get a little space for you. But you gotta get all the things. Dwellers, pets. I wonder where it is. See, you can have your own computer. All you need is thingy. So if you want, do that, and then you'll know that you need it. Also, that's a good thing to have, because it's good for getting rid of your rads straight away, which is very nice. So if you want to get rid of your rads, good. Appliances. Maybe it's appliances. These have different ways of making stuff. Right. Alright, I don't know where they are, to be honest with you. It's been a while. Yeah, here we go, crafting. This is what we wanted. And then go in here. And then look, see, you got a nice armor bench, which we can make. Got a brewing station, which we can't use yet. Kermit Station, that's one you want, but we haven't got a blueprint yet. So we can't make that. We can make cooking. We can make a weapons workbench and an armor workbench, so we can repair all our stuff and then mess around with things, which is nice. So we can make an armor bench. So it was in resources. The arm coat, ammunition, of your choice. Yeah, but I need a blueprint at the moment. But yeah, you just need to find blueprints, and then once you got the blueprints, you know, you're pretty much done. So resources is the one that you want. Okay. Go beans. Let's go to sleep for a bit. Now on this game, it doesn't have the thing where you can sleep 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever. You just basically sleep until, you know, you're feeling better. And because we got orange, it won't be 99. Obviously, like when you get to like 50 and stuff, then it might be a bit thingy, but anyway. Just takes a while for everybody to get up, but you know, once they get up, it's fine. And then you can check your perks, see if you've got anything. You'll know if you've got one because then you can pick one. So, you know, like for instance, we've already picked agility, we've already picked endurance, but and now obviously because we've got endurance, our weight thing should be more than what it was. Alright, let's go. Visit the weight, so that's that bit. Yeah, there we go, let's go. So I'd say if you're not too sure where everything is, just go to it, you know, and that way you can unlock it later. And because we're I think we're full again, aren't we? Yeah, we can get another 100. So loot sprees come back, and most of the times every other day or something like that, you know, every like 24 hours some reason everything replenishes. So yeah, so keep away from the water if you can, until for some reason you have right stuff.
People have come out to this area.
Morning. Are you new? Well, you seem like you're different, but yeah.
Hey, you got a second?
I have.
I'm not feeling like my usual self today. Psycho makes me feel unstoppable. When I'm out, I'm only a shadow of who I can be.
You need help, and not the kind I can give you. Psycho, you need to get angry. Daddy's here to make you feel alright. Maybe a good brain boost. See, same things like that. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but you know, it all depends on how you want to do. Because the more you talk to people, the more you know, your experience will go. If it's a good thing, anyway. If it's a bad thing, it won't. So as I say, when you go round, just keep on going left to right, and then, like as you can see, there's like a houses over that way. If I keep on heading southeast, but at the moment we're going somewhere. And if I remember rightly, this is going to be a little camping area. If it's like it was back in the day when you first started, and there it is up there. So now you don't have to look at your compass, you can just look straight ahead. But it's all up to you. So no. I could have swore there was like a little area where you go to a camp and it gives you some stuff, and then happy days. See, like that for instance, this is what you could have in your base one time. One of these which controls all your power, and then one of these which controls getting water, and if you're lucky, one of them makes water. So you can get all your water. And if you always know what you're looking for as well, perfect. If you don't, then like for instance, I can go in here and I can get some, well, I was gonna say I can get some 10mm. You can also sell it as well. So see, now that dude, those are usually bad and whatnot, but lucky enough, it seems like they've got one, and yeah. So we got 16 credits. Keep 16 caps. Only you and your teammates can be in this interior. Friends and strangers can't join you. Make important story choices that have... See, look, like for instance, if I killed one, that's all on me. Here's a save. Less frequently when in solo interior. Be sure your quests. Yeah. So hopefully everybody's having fun with it. I know I am. It just takes a little bit of time to get used to certain things, but once you get used to it, you pretty much just go out and just adventure. You know, do your thing. Do your thing. So I'd say if someone shows up with a thing, what you can do, just make sure you put it back on again. So say for instance, if you go, oh, okay, I guess it doesn't do that, but no worries.
Sweetheart, honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
Morning. Why don't you put the gun down, friend? You're outnumbered. Let's talk. Whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Attack. I'm the last thing you're going to see. See, and then you got luck and it's red, so it's like shouldn't have work. So.
None of your damn business.
What's going on? This one seems to think I know where this big treasure is, and that I'm building my new bar out of refuse for fun.
Lady, this is your last one. Our crew is getting their treasure. Happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond. If you don't start explaining where I can find what's ours.
Tell me about this treasure. Maybe this could look something up.
Treasure's our crew's business, not yours. And unless I start getting answers right now, I'm gonna start shooting people.
Hey, please just tell him what he wants. No, just end.
Hire? You serious? You got a gun in your face and the first thing that comes to mind is picking up a side gig? Guts like that might take you places. Let's say you and I finish shaking down this broad.
Ha!
Told you it was gonna
See?
be that way.
I'm not too sure if that was meant to happen, but hey. I guess I can't join his group anymore, so no worries. Nice one, Mort.
Don't look at me like that. You would have here too.
True, but I was seeing how the game works first, and then, you know. It's a door. Ah, there you go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Green, and then basically take anything you want. You can close it if you want, just to make it more fun. And then unlock requires a key. Only woodwork stairs and key lock. Yep. And then basically so you can just go in there and then happy days. I was going to try and get his gun off him as well, but whatever.
Not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Well, was that all about you said something about treasure?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location to some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Is that going to help dealing with these folks?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See, that boy we put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Game on. I'd like to hear this pump first. How much are you paying?
That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. Thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
God knows. Oh, Salisbury Steak, that's all. We've got people running in the vault. My turn is precious. Just say what you want. I don't know. A sign?
Sure thing, Captain. We're gonna draw these boys in by making them think you're Crane. Just give me 1 second. I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snack. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't I?
Sure, I know how to build structures from schematics. Build a sign? Are you crazy? I don't know how to do that. How did you know I'm from the vault?
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Lord can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, no, I'm not bragging or anything. Well, I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes.
Construction, scrapping, dealer with the folks. You're going to need to pay more for it.
Hot dog. Be good to have those adults off our back at long last. Just make sure once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point, but it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you. Sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
See, and I think that's what I was meaning. And look, we just got leveled up, so we can get a perk. You have unspent perks pack. Would you like to open it? Yes. See, look, you got different stuff. You know. Funny is, there was a mime with a price on his head. He had to be silenced. Yeah. See, look, got an extra thing. So get some more endurance. Iron stomach, increased damage and energy resistance based on end wall. Max rank. And it all depends as well, because you can go through and see what they've got. Like everyone's 40% chance to find extra meat from corpses, you know, green thumb, you know. So basically, your card packs help you out with something, you know, so you can kind of see what you need to do. Stim packs restore more HP based on your intelligence, and then you can get into computers a bit easier. Your running speed is increased 10% when you're having a ranged weapon. Your ranged weapons do 6% weak spot damage. See, so I can have that one, and then my guns would do more damage. So, and then you can get more stuff. And then you can just put things in. So, gunslinger, iron stomach, and green pump. Reap twice as much when harvesting. See, look. More stuff, and then you have to unlock these, and then yeah. But yeah, happy days. But yeah. And supposedly, by the sounds of the camp thing, maybe it is true what I remember from the beginning of the game. There's a little area where it's got a stash box, a camp box, you know, all your beginner stuff. So, like as she said, like refreshers for you, so you don't have to worry about, you know, not doing it. And look at this now, we're level 4. Level 4. So good times. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having fun with it. You know, it's, you know, once you get into it, then you're good to go. And then wait, have I gotta go in there again? Listen to first law.
Overseer's Log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remember. Mutated animals? Haywire
Oh, I think
bombs?
that's the thingy bit.
We have to be ready to rebuild.
Yeah, that's where I'm going there.
Hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out. Construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move the camp, everything you built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold wherever you're in unfamiliar territory.
So I just need to go back in here again because by the sounds of it, I can speak to Mort and then he's. But I could have swore at that camp was around somewhere, but I just can't remember where it was exactly. But we'll find it.
I've left my camp behind so you can use it.
See?
I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven to start from. I'll make do without it. If you're still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the overseer.
Glad to hear Vault Tech actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about it was throwing faults to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy seat. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that sweet little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
God knows.
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix it with me. But, if I'm going to help you, I want something in return. Now, listen, I got this plan. You're going to help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold me their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad sucking skin can. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're going to test it. I made these holograms. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp dude in Boltersville. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Just come back once you take the knowledge and test it. Now, is there anything else you wanted to chat about?
Not really.
Some other time.
Shut down imminent. Please join our world. This world will be undergoing maintenance soon. See, look. That's what I'm saying. So we've got to try and maybe it's because I could have swore there was something around here. Anyway, but see what I mean? This is one of the reasons why it was kind of hard to play as well. Like with Fallout 4, you could just keep on playing like crazy. Whereas, you know, you can still keep on playing, but I think you have to go on a different one. Like say for instance, you know those worlds before where it said 24, 8, you know, things like that. You have to go like that. And it looks like we got nearly 17 minutes. So.
Welcome back. Hello? Hello. This is Morton McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Morton's Egg Tips. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Bolt resident or someone who killed a Bolt. Let's start off with the basics. They say your camp.
Oh, there it is. This is the one.
For the first time, remember
So basically it's got this, and I went in here to see what it had in it, but you know, and it just sticks all your stuff in your stuff straight away. And that's your camp, that's your cooking station.
Construction.
This is their stuff.
So a steady hand and an eye for the key. Details, damn I. And the eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the knick-knacks and intuitive construction.
But yeah, see, that's what I mean. So weapons, and then that, and then Hold X. Use L1. Turn to camp. See, look, camp. I think because you have to but you want to make sure, but I'm going to make sure I'm next to my place first. Alright, first things first. Right. Right, first contact. Search trace over flat. This law. Right, so. Where did that go now? Alright, so I need to turn this world off, but I'll try and finish this one. Wayward open soon. Dwellers. Search for traces of in. So if I take that off for now, oh, that's the one in there. So I gotta go in now. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is, first things first, go back to our Go back to this. Fast travel back to there. There's me and Python. Python was examining one of his settlers, and for some reason he was really interested in making it happen. So, happy days. Alright, and then what you do, go back to your camp. Eventually people keep on coming in and trying to attack you, so that's the reason why you have to put defences on and stuff. But transfer Orjong, and then just go to this. Plan small backpack. And then what you can do there is what was that? Ah, I see, it was using that. Alright, okay. Sorry. So nope. That's not in there. So, do that.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered. Mutated animals? Haywire bots?
Right, have a quick sleep and then we'll try and go on one of the ones with no accounts.
Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared.
He eventually finally wakes up when he's fully ready anyway.
See this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out. Construction and assembly.
Right. Send your play. And then hopefully I think that's trying to say that there's 4 players on there already. Now if it says the shutdown imminent again, then obviously we're in trouble. As me and my main base. If you want to see that base by chance, it's quite cool. I tried to get like an instrument area, tried to get a basketball place, tried to get some farm, tried to, you know. It's a bit weird, but it's quite cool though. But I'd say Python's was on the left side of mine, a little bit further, but still. And it's quite it's quite close to some raiders, so you can get some free ammo like every other day and stuff, so you know. True that.
Look out for raiders.
Somebody there?
Someone here. Oh yeah. See, as I say, people keep on coming back all the time, so you can get more stuff.
I hate this misty fog.
But yeah, so that's good now. And as like I said before, what you can do, change player icon.
Sure is damp out here.
So you can just basically change it to something else, and then happy days. But the thing is, it costs you that amount of money. So, you know. So, there you go. Unlock for free. Done. So you basically want to go through everything that's free, and then you can and then when it disappears, then I think you should, like, say, ruins. You can get this. And it's gone, and then just keep on going on the ice that way. And then once you've got everything, you can buy stuff, obviously with your nuclear points. But it's entirely up to you. Like for instance, you can buy cats and stuff. I'm not too sure if it's actually a proper pet, but But like as you seen before, with these, you can buy these, and then that'll be your base straight away. You know. And there's a Deathclaw, look at that. Deathclaw. And until that green thing goes, pretty much you've got loads of stuff. And there you go. All the free stuff has gone. Right, so yeah, so what you can do now is say, craft a weapon.
I hate this misty foggy crap.
So let's get the main one sorted. So as you can see, when you're close to something that you've already been to, you can just fast travel there. However, it does cost you caps though, so remember that. So, you know, I'll do this time. It's mainly good for, you know, when you know that you can make caps in no time, which, as I say, with my raider camp that I had, or right next to a raider camp, I just basically went and looted everything in there and then just sold it all. So I was making quite a bit and I was getting experience points as well. So, and I was just basically getting more ammo for my guns. So, okay. And look, see, corn. See, you can get corn, and then oh, on it. Someone shooting. So yeah, the closer you get, you can get them going good. What was that? So everything can be taken and used for some materials. Is that gonna blow? See that chessboard? Doesn't really matter what you take. It will all come in handy at some point. Like for instance, that pillar, if I can pick it up, would become cloth. And then ceramics and stuff like that. And when you got the VATS on as well, less chance of hitting something that you shouldn't be. If all goes well, no. I think it only works when you do it yourself. Oh, is it? Craft a weapon. Ba-da-ba. It's nothing great, but you know. Reset or free, nice. But then you can scrap it and you can get more stuff. and the long barrel. Draw speed. So if you want to make more stuff, then you can do. Like for instance, does that work? You know. Bah. Search oversee if that were optional. Right, read the plan crane. There it is. Right. Okay, good. Right, build a weapons workbench. To scrap resources, crafting, crane, treasure. So basically, I've got to go make it at my camp. So because I think I get 2 camps, unplaced. See, so you can buy camp slot 1. Convert. So basically, I need 1,000, and then I can buy an extra camp slot. So what I want to do is the next camp, I'm going to try and make it next to this place. So for the moment, says I got 28. You know what, I'm just going to walk back to my camp. So, just need to do that. And then just follow the waypoint. Happy days. And obviously because you've got you know, because you're running back and forth, you're kind of saving on your caps. However, you will be wasting it on bullets and stuff, so I think that's the first place where I went to. No, traveling merchant though, but yeah, if you go off the path, more chance of you getting attacked. Whereas if you stay on some sort of road, you'll be fine, or finer. As I say, however you want to play it, it's up to you. It's up to you. And like, this is what I'm saying. You know, when I am talking, no one wants to talk, which is weird. And then when I don't talk, loads of people want to chat, which is crazy because I haven't got any of the apps open. I haven't got any of the devices to use to talk. So, you know, this is why I say, if for some reason you don't hear my voice at the beginning of the video or stream or whatever you want to call it, like a chance is so that should be gone now. Transfer or junk. Hey, did I put my thingy back? So hopefully when I put stuff in, I shouldn't be able to put it in. Yeah, it won't let me store it. Cool. Good. So, lock in. Alright, so we've got to build something. Quest. Do I actually need power, or is it good?
wire. Oh, never mind. It was already done. So basically that's on there now. It should be working. Low broadcast tape into tower. Okay. Open build weapons workbench, scrap items, load broadcast tape and radio tower. Do I have to make a radio tower? By the looks of it, maybe. Ah, the boo. Alright. Hang on, hurt. Broadcast tape into a radio tower. But here's the connection body, broadcast tower, not technical. So yeah, I gotta make a tower. Great. Okay.
It's just about time to eat.
Weather control system changes weather within camp radius. Powered. Alright, now where was it? See, look, you can make one of these, and then that'll just remember every time you're putting something down, it is good. Structure. I gotta do something like that. What does it say? Take into a radio tower.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to see places.
Where's the radio tower?
Overseer's lost. Overseer's law, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help.
I need your love, I need your love.
Big protocol can't work this. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years,
Okay, all drinks.
So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos, or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out, or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Finally there.
This place has a lot of potential.
Right, okay. So I need to figure out where this tower is. Into. This is in here somewhere. So.
It's hard work.
I gotta try and find where this tower is. Been a while.
I'm so all over. Building this place up is hard work.
See, because look, you can make this stuff, and then basically you can eventually just get your own stuff and then sell that. Select structure. Okay. Right, where's this? Right, I can't find it in there. To buildable, filter unlockable. Alright, that's a bit easier, just seeing where everything is. Wait, I can make a turn. I can make a spotlight. I can make a turn. Nice. And basically I've got until that green. So, happy days. So that's a bit more power. Alright, optional build, weapon bench, crafting, load broker. Alright, so because this is my area, I can pretty much go all around it and then have a little look, see if I've got anything. Basically, you want to get it as flat as possible, but yeah. But that green area is where all your bits are. Cannot place. Two oil, so I can make one more. Alright, how come it is? Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Oh no, right, that's me. Okay, so hopefully that means when I load back in now, I won't be as... right. Right, okay, I'll get to figure out, so let's see if we go data, optional build, load, okay. the sign. And spit on a holotape. Seems if I plug this into a local radio system, I'll send out a broadcast to draw in vote. To is take this holotape out into a radio broadcast. Stay. I wonder if I can build.
It's new clothes. Get real muddy. Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they all want to be setting up places like this.
I think I've missed something, but what I've missed, that's another story.
It's hard work.
Transmit connection available. Tower. I wonder if I've just got to do it next to this. Connection target. Right. It's gotta be somewhere. I mean, this. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Clean up this, fix that.
Sorry. Being dumb. Sorry. I was kind of wondering where the thing was, and well, turns out it was just a big tower that was for everybody. So let's go and put this in. I bet you as well I was able to make a camp there, and just wasted all my turret stuff. I can always store it and then bring it again, but So I'd say if you've always got loads of things on the screen that are silhouetted, you know, shadowed, you've always got something to do. And you can always go into an area and make it crazy. I just need to get some fertilizer and I can make my own things. Then every so often it'll grow back. So when I see that thing, the yellow icon, means I'm getting close. See, look, because I'm looking straight forward now and there's nothing there. So when you're going into street like this, as you can see, things might not be safe. See, look, arrows. Told you there was bow and arrow. Just gotta find. And just remember, every place that you go to is a good place to use as an extra backup. See, there it is over there. Almost there. There it is. And there's some dude waiting over there for us. See, look, you got no bats. And then less bats you got. Well, less stuff you got. Let's see if anybody else is around it, just in case we see. Now we can fast travel to it if we ever need to do it again. Basically, the more you pick up, the better you'll be, and no bobby pins.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated. Extend route of travel. Initiate timeline. Follow the sound.
Turn to your camp. Okay. See what I mean? When I was hitting them, for some reason wasn't hitting them, and I was still firing because I was using it. If you ever want to have full health again, just make sure you keep on using your rads. Right away is because oh crap, morning. See, because every shot is a different bit of AP. See, different people, different things. So as I say, I could easily get back to my base by teleporting, but because we forgotten it takes caps, well, you know, might as well wait for that, because basically we might be able to have something later on. Morning. And every so often things will come back. Weak feral ghoul. See what I mean about the VATS? Every time I use that, it's showing things. So 1, 2. So that's why you want to improve your perception things, because then you'll have more damage. But I think we got the. Did we get the guns before? So I think if we did, then we're good to go. So that dude there will be fighting.
people around, that is. Completed return, so you can't wait to see who turns up. Is that someone turning up? Treasure hunter. Morning. So depending on where you put all this, it could even be funny. You put it like in the middle of the water, and then they have to walk through all the water.
Whoa, you're not crazy.
Could be.
What the hell's going on?
You know Crane? He'd tell you anything about this treasure if you found.
Crane found the treasure? Oh, shit. Where is he?
Your guess is as good as mine. Last place he was spotted was this bar here from Vault 6. That's none of your concern. Now get out of here. What can you tell me about Crane?
Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back to the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility. He picked up some details on, generally, shit. Now, your turn. Where is he?
God knows.
Wayward, huh? Maybe I paid the place a visit. Appreciate the tip. Nah, Crane. Good luck out here. Crane must have really been on to something if all these people are after him.
Don't forget to drink, you gain positive effect. HP 10 or 15%.
This place has a lot of potential.
Crane! Wherever you are!
2, you tell me where your hideout is, or head out. How about we trade? I'll tell you where this treasure is if you tell me where your gang is camped.
Where we're camped? Okay. It's... No. Why don't you go first?
Alright, $10.
You first. DC. You sure? Wasn't gonna be happy about that. Our camp's at West Virginia Rock. Now we just gotta figure out how to break it so we not end up with our heads on spikes.
You may now participate in PvP. I don't want to, but you know. For what you got onto the Duchess. Got another book. Player combat now available. Disable passive mode in game setting to enable player combat. Allies, player, enemies. See, this is one you want to get because the VATS. See, look, it's all good, but you know, everybody liked that thing. Your boots, what's that? Oh, shop. Okay, alright. Put some Duchess. Four caps, and I have 29. And pretty much you can just sell all your stuff to her. So, yeah. But it says it's going to pay us, so we might have a few, and then we can just keep on fast traveling if we need to. But, hey. We're getting somewhere. Don't know where, but we're somewhere. Alright, okay. Like as you can see in these, you can just put all your stuff in here. So you can sell all these, but you know, it's up to you. You know, get more stuff, and then more rutaways, and then things like that. But okay, as with anything, it's always how you want to do. It's kind of annoying when you have
your new stuff posted on thingy, but you can just have more photos and thingy, and then you can probably put it to one screen, but but it kind of reminds you of what you can do, so hey. See, look, you can go to her and then you can trade. So she's got 10mm rounds, so nice.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. Sounds like headquartered in West Virginia.
Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard.
And that's a concern. Why, exactly?
Just wandering up that way, not too far down. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys make it
You got any recommendations on how you proceed?
I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scribe who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either. Found them living in the stalls at Tyler County Fair. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But, listen, I couldn't get him to spell it out. Probably have a better chance to share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. You'll find them at Anchor Farm, if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. It couldn't hurt to find out what it was. Well, that's a good thing, because that's hard work. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76, or trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, alright? You're doing us a big one.
Okay, right. First things first. Let's see. Social. Public team. Recent. Not that. Settings. Game. Pacifist mode. Oh, so it's already on. Alright, so cool. So when you take passive mode off, then basically everybody becomes, you know, their game. Travel. Fast travel back to Vault 76. Oh. That's Anchor Farm. That's the Scrapper, so pretty much go that way. And then fast travel back to it. There's me, Super Vault Boy. MI6 was built to save the best, the brightest in the event of nuclear holocaust. On the reclamation date, they would emerge and begin to rebuild America. At least that's when they were supposed to. Yeah. Everybody else has decided to have parties and just get themselves sorted. before I go as well, I want to do the military camp. You know, because that gives you more basics of how to shoot and run and jump and all that stuff. So that's the only reason it's bad with that. And that must be where I'm going, yeah. So I'm going all the way up there. So okay. So it's on the way anyway. So. And as I say, if you want to improve your fast travel and stuff, just anytime you see like a silhouette of a picture, you know, just go to it. Gain 5% chance to avoid the walls. Yeah. That seemed like friendly. Fix what?
Like the foundation if you need a place to call home. What can I do for you?
Could you tell me about the settlers? Not really, but you know, whatever. See, Settlers Ridge. Nice.
Stay as long as you like.
Someone playing guitar?
I'm just a mist.
I think he's had a bit too much there, dude.
What's your story, Roller?
Who's playing the guitar? Was it you? There's the guitar. I can play it. Ow. Yeah, baby. So yeah, this is Fort 76. Starts off, well, it can start off slow, depending on how you you know, if you've played it before or you've got skills in something else. I think it's crashed. No, it hasn't. Okay. It's all XP, so all good. Morning.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should take it.
Had you some dealing with the gang?
West Virginia. No. Don't know anything about it. Now I'd like you to leave.
You're sure you don't know anything? Well, friends here, just tell me what you know, I'll get out of your hand.
You'll go. Fine. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you need to know to leave?
Tell me about this deal you worked out. Any idea how many people are in the sky? Any idea?
Clinton. A dozen, remember. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many are camped out.
Okay. Good to know. I'll see you soon. Maybe. Wait, I still haven't finished. It says optional. Guess I'm back. Never mind.
We're not hiring. Fine. Once a month. Bunch of cops. They don't know how.
Ah, there you go. It's gone now.
Then by all means.
Alright, hopefully now. Alright. So if you like first person shooters and you like killing people, just turn the thingy mode off and I just see. Now if I can get fertilizer, it's good. There for the Brotherhood. So happy days. Oh, log it. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Run. No shit, Sherlock. Someone was just shooting at me and well, I was just shooting at them, so hey. Hey. Wow, there's a load of safes in this place. Okay, yeah, golf club. Hi. So 26 damage. 57, that could be nice. Right, okay, I think there might be more stuff, but we just don't know where. But never mind, let's go. This is where the scrapper dude is. I think if you're less than 100 meters away, it'll... Okay, we got people. See, if you don't use the VATS, it's good, but, you know. You just might do better. The only downside is, when you use them, it might disappear. Hey, basketball game. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay. I was seeing if I could throw it, but obviously not. Oh, okay, never mind. Morning. See, if you can't think that you can get the shot in, then you want to use VATS. Because then you can get well, you can get all the stuff that you need. Okay, it looks like he's hiding out top while everybody else is... Ow, you know. Nut shots galore. careful when you do that with them because they give you, they're kind of deadly at the same time. So now I just have to try and get up here and see if I can speak to the dude. Morning. Don't mind me, I'll clear out all the ghouls first. If I can see any, that is. So I'd say it's like a Souls game where everything comes back after a while. Whereas in Souls games you can have them back like in no time. I shoot his head off. Wow. I mean, I can do that anyway. But oh, someone here. Say good times. See, people still play it. Got some clothes. You were bragging about able to run over one another.
Hey, you talked to the red gun guy. Yeah, got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill him all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something. I think your guy's got a big nest egg. You need an egg? Give me that egg. Nasty enough that I don't want to do it. Up to you.
I think possibly it's a death claw.
Government issue astral transport. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and jumps around in the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. So I hold on easy and take things like this way at the same time.
Okay. If you got something that make you invisible, why don't you just grab this yourself?
Makes you invisible, not magic. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government.
Maybe.
Mind the locals out there.
it says makes it only address, it's not in there. Yeah, well, if all goes well, we might be seeing a Deathclaw. Claim your workshop at Tyler Dirt. I don't know what that is, but whatever. See, I know when it gets close because you start seeing a number and everything else. Not him. See, now it's getting close. It's over that. Whoa, ow, whoa, easy. Hey. Who's shooting? Jackass. Is that you? So as far as I know, if you're really lucky, Deathclaw comes. If you're not lucky, then can I use that bow? No. Would have been nice. Uh oh, right. Run. No. So I just gotta try and somehow get in there really quick and get whatever it is. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Run like a mother. Got your egg. Meh. Barely doing any damage, so yeah. Anyway, let's go. See, look at the rads now I'm picking up. Don't worry, I can kill them, just, you know, takes a while. Maybe the reason why I only did that is because everything is on this quest, so it wouldn't let me pick anything else up because, but it's already there.
Yep. But yeah. QR convinced the gang knows of leeway with life. Okay. Now we go to the place. Bandit Roundup. Can I shoot that guy? Huh. Okay. Fun times. So when I start getting to sort of like 50%, I think I've seen a mole rut. There's a settler. So he might need some help. Let's go. Crap. What are you throwing? There's more rats. Yep, morning. Ow. See, like for instance like that, if they're really too fast, you just want to I think we're good.
I'm afraid I've split more logs than I can use. Would you like some?
Always. 20 caps. I'll take the wood, but you deserve some caps. Payment I insist.
Great. Here's a few of those logs.
Cool. Sweet. Got some extra stuff. You got a bed in here.
Building this place up is hard work.
Definitely got a bed, but whatever. It's fine. So what I could do, which is really, really stupid, is I can drink the water, but it's giving me more reds. And then there we go. And then if I need to, I'll pop her right away. And they're all on the thing anyway, so there, right away I got 26. So yeah, these for instance, these are kind of hard to shoot.
See, the closer you get to them, the better. Because it gives you more chance of hitting them. But if you're going to do that, you might as well just use your aiming really, really slowly. But, so, use the bats, don't use the bats. It all depends on how good your skills are. Or if, for instance, I've just run out of my stamina, AP, whatever you want to call it. So, I think that might be the place that we're going to. So what I want to do, just before we get crazy, pop one of these, pop one of these, and there we go, 100%, nice. Hey, who's shooting? Is that you? Oh wait, you're not shooting me, that's cool. Who's you shooting?
Oh, I'm startled.
Sorry.
Nice to see another visitor around. Nothing smells like.
See, here we go. Chemistry. So basically, you can make your right-of-ways and wherever in here. Look, healing. So, stim pack and that. You make your stim packs. Could swore you could have made but look, all you need to do to make a stim pack diluted is just use one stim pack and then you get two. But spoiled meat. Because swore chemistry could have made your right-of-ways, but obviously not. Also, as well, if you take that out, if you're allowed to, this whole thing shuts down. Weapons workshop, stash. See, these are what you want to get. You know, these bobbleheads. These bobbleheads are cool. And see, look, this is someone's camp. So, good times. There's a dog there. Morning. Those are just generators. That's a computer. So what you always want to do is make sure you make a base next to water. Because, well, comes in handy. Alright, let's see what happens. First things first, gotta try and get in there. And then once I'm in, happy days. God knows. Blue Dundee. Oh, never mind. I know the password. Good. Are we friendly? What? It's just a little room and I gotta get a little big first. Alright, when I finish this full mission, I'm gonna turn it off because I got maybe an important phone call tomorrow, so hopefully if it goes well, good times. If it doesn't, then
You see something like Jen.
Morning. You the guy from before? Huh. I wonder if Tinker's the one with the right of way then. No. Okay. Wait, modify. Cool.
Look at this place.
On it.
I smell this place like 3 times.
No one's heard from back. Suspects he finally managed to get himself killed. That was a long shot. I always figured it'd take someone covering with a full box of credits to find some prize.
On it. You the one we're after?
No set of moves.
There isn't any such moves. Oh, shoot. Morning.
You the one with the password?
Maybe.
Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could use it. Name's Roby. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking that money.
I want you to lead the way we're alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would you do that?
Because I'm Crane and I know where the treasure is.
Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears.
You know, maybe the real treasure has been here all along. Friendship. I don't know where it is, but I'll find it for you.
class, aren't you? No. You're gonna tell me what this thing is, or you just wasting my time?
Wasting your time.
Damn right you are. But I'm a generous man. You bring me the location first, you'll get your fair share. Now get out. My people shouldn't bother you while you're doing this for us. So long as you don't bother them. You find this treasure for me, no one bothers me.
Bam, 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 bam. Oof, man. And on this game as well, the best way to play it is, you know, not having to do anything that the game tells you to do. Like what I'm doing now, you don't have to. You know, if you know how to build something, you can just basically keep doing that. Just keep on looting stuff and then come back. Okay, that for a saw. Good times. Can I turn it on? No. Wait, what? Is that what I gotta do next? Torches. The attack number. Ah, okay. So it is. So I just gotta 19 caps, man. See, the further away you are, the more it's gonna cost. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm still waiting to get paid from this chick. So when I get paid, hopefully I'll get some proper stuff, and then hopefully they can get me stuff. At the moment, loads of people are coming to my base that I don't really want.
We're back.
Maybe.
You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
No. The deal with them, we just have to tell them where the treasure is.
Oh, is that all?
Maybe.
I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be resolved. I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure then. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. For them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella. Music to my ears.
Missing person number 1 was named Paula. Got a transmitter in. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. That was to closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Appreciate it. Paula's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figure someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to her. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Okay, I got some things. Good. Let's go. Radio. How do you do that? Use a signal to find it. Did I do it? Most up. Groovy. The funny is, marry a card, you lost this. They're all hot. Yeah. Someone who works with the hearts. Hearts. Damage, you do 10% across enemy. Run speed. 9%. By the way, removes more radiation on your inside. So yeah, that might be fun. Increase max AP based on endurance while not diseased. Your bows and crossbows can all 20% armor and have a stagger. Gain 1% damage. arrows and throwing weapons bounce toward an additional target. Game 1, locking scene. Weights of all chems, including stem bacteria. Percent increase range. 25% range damage to equipped targets. Okay, I think I'm gonna put that one on. But not enough special points to equip. Lock. While below for a gain chance to pay. No power armor. So basically, all I gotta do is grab more points in there. So 1 point in luck, gotta reach level 7, and then 3 in luck, well, 2 in luck. Okay, good times. Tune the pit more to transmit a signal and track the guards. We're level 6 anyway, so wait. Whew, man. Alright, it's been kind of fun with it anyway, but you know. I think I started at 8 and I've been playing for a good nearly 6 hours. Right. Maybe I gotta follow that point. Probably change that one back to thingy actually. So while I'm trying to do the game as much as possible, I want to stay alive. So basically, the more I have dodge on. Oh. Someone's here. Got it. Right away. Nice. Close to the area as well where I'm meant to be. Yeah, look at me. I'm looking good. Well, I'm not, but looking better. Oh, morning. Fucking hell, did you see that then? Yeah, the fork. I'm just gonna stab someone with that probably. Morning. Can I use the bed? No. Bobby pin, nice. Someone got fried. Someone's been killing a lot of people. Oh wait, was that meant to get that and then meant to go inside? Okay. I guess we're going inside. Where we're going inside, that's another story. I think I've been here, and I think you might know it, recognize it from the screen. You know, this is where I shot that guy. Whether or not, you know, I've done it or not, it's a new playthrough, so... This is why you want silencers on. So that way no one can crazy. Mask gone. So I think that's the dude there that we were shooting at. Or looking as if we were shooting at. .144, so I have to be careful. Almost close on bits. So this guy was the one that I was shooting at. There's a guy. Come on in. Still someone here, I guess. See, I've got 8 spaces left. See, and that's why you do sneak attacks, because you get special damage for them. Is that gonna be good? Weapons? So what you could do, if you really wanted to, is you go onto here, scrap all junk, then it gives you less. See that, 117? So that means you can get more stuff. I believe there was an elevator up here somewhere. Yeah. I never really use this gun too much, but it seems like we're having more fun out. So we're trying this out. So happy days. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Because most of the time I'm using like shotguns or like rifles or something. I mean, pistols are good, but it all depends on whether you built your build points into it. It's another story. If someone seems like they've been cremating people. Okay, what's that? Bulk. I mean, you can have as much as you want on you. Downside is you have to do you know, walk slower, but not that slow. Just that you know, like you can usually run, but now you can't. And then when AP runs out, it walks even slower, like that. Morning. Short flamer. So if you can find a desk again, if you've got anything to crack open. One more bit, and then that is us. See, now it's done. Watch this. I can't run, but every time I move, it's just basically gonna do that. But it's good. I mean, it's alright while here, but I can't fast travel as well, so yeah. So what you want to do is make sure you find a spot and you can put stuff in, and then yeah, happy days. Oh, right, so. Okay.
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, the cavalry then? That just
I guess.
You to say that to us? Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs help right now. See, these scorch things have been hurting the bar. Me and my boxes Polly got the bright idea to track down the nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, we've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
Will do.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the window. I'll be there. And
Really? You're not coming with us?
Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
You're not coming with us? Well, watch out your way back, because, you know, ghouls and all that crap. Morning. See, look. Every time we get something now, it just makes it go faster on the thing. So that means we can't walk as long without energy. But if you're taking things slow, you don't really have to worry about it anyway. Crap. Morning. Ow, you mother. Ah, your mother. Now, do you like getting shot, dickhead? Where was that one that I killed over here? Oh well, never mind. If that's so, then that means I know the code for that, because I had it written down on one of the things, like on Discord or something. So that means I can get in that room. Douchebag. Give me a second. I think I had it in Discord. Nope. I wonder where that was. Short stream, give me down. Okay, maybe it's not in here. Maybe it wasn't on Discord. Maybe it was just in my picture files. Unless I deleted it. Then a bit harsh, really. He's spinning around. He's doing it for the people. Question is, how far did I do it? Because obviously Elden Ring was a big thing for a while. I think this was it. Cage door. Yeah, this was it. Okay, if all goes well, this is why you take notes of your gameplay. It was 071-990. Alright, see? And that's why you take pictures. Good times. But don't worry anyway, even if I didn't have that, I believe it's somewhere in the chest anyway, so yeah. But I'm not saying there's everything good in here, but you know, because obviously you had to get this way. See, and as you can see, I haven't got the card, so. So one of these guys has it. Not the guys that we're looking for, but the guys who were in here.
Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift.
Everybody needs a lift. Just whether or not different sort of lift.
Come on. I can hear you over there. Have a heart, would ya? You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Yep.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door. That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? I'm sure you get this all the time, but your touch is incredibly soft.
Can we just, like, oh, there you go.
time you washed these. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Nobody. If it was working, then that'd be fun, but obviously it wasn't, so.
One bot built to kill.
Yeah, but how do you use it though? Give me a second. Didn't I give him the egg? Okay, and that's how you do it. You have to load it with one first and then happy days. Eh. It's just easier with this. I know how many I need to use and okay, right.
Bah. Oh. 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 Right. Oh. I need to turn this off, but I think I'm close to 8 hours. Yeah, 6. So another 2 hours and it's 8 hours. Woo!
Damn, ammo finally corroded. That paint really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
He wasn't really much help anyway, but still, you know, everybody does their own thing. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel now, no. See. So we'll just have to run back. Make a little diversion to my base, or whichever's closer. So just run straight across and it'll be good. And look, see, I can't run now, so a bit harsh, but hey. But look, as you can see, my AP's going down. So if I try and use the VATS, it's gonna go down even quicker. So don't really want to do that, but hey. And then watch how slow I go now in a bit. Gonna go slow. See, you go even slower. Quest I, Bureau of Tourism. Return to Duchess. Tune into Kara Station. See, so what you do is you have to stand still for a bit. Because like for instance, if you that slow, you won't be able to move in combat really good. So, we move on. I said 29 caps anyway. That's a lot of caps. And if you can keep your bullets going, you're pretty good. And no stats boxes, like they are in Division. Everywhere uses it. But, you know, sometimes it is still a bit iffy. You know. But it's up to you how you use it. To be honest with you, I kind of forgot what happens when you actually die. You know, lose first and all that crap. Here we go, we're back home. No, we're not. There's a cooking station now. Might as well go crazy. And we're here.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, that's right.
Store all junk.
It's hard work making a living out here.
See, if you don't mind the walk back home, then not bad. Alright, morning.
If we can expand our the Raiders don't have a chance.
I think it's time, guys. So I'm just gonna head to sleep, and then yeah, we're gonna turn it off. So thank you very much, guys, for watching. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Recaps, that's a lot better. World activity. Daily ops, the blast, Maya. Okay, game on. Now I just need to get rid of the icon. And happy days. Alright, so. So, all good.
It's hard work making a living.
What's that? I think that's for when I'm dealing with people. I guess we'll be doing the military, you know, another time. So we'll see you all when I see you next. Thank you very much, and yeah, we will catch you on the next one. Do you want to take a photo so that way we can have an update? Let's have flirt in, stand, pose. Portrait light, nice. Whoa, that's bright. I think that's what I did to make my thingy dude. Oh, easy. I think we'll have it like that. That'll do. So, and then we'll go into the gallery and see if it's there.
This area, we all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Yeah, there it is. Giggity. Make profile picture. So I can delete them all as well, but yeah. But yeah, that's where we were just then. So happy days. Right. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you all soon. And if anybody subscribes and likes, thank you very much. If anybody donates, then thank you indeed very much. Until next time, see you soon.